Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're all having a good day. I'm enjoying the relative cold for now. Like it is 21 degrees in this room, so it's practically freezing. But genuinely, it is somewhat colder than usual in this room. Um, I hope that's gonna help tomorrow, because well, we'll see how long I manage to hold out during the heat wave. Oh, but yes, timing. Both the solar eclipse, like the exact evening before my stream anniversary, and then the heat wave for like 2 days. Yeah, it's a busy time of year for some reason. But anyhow, that's for, well, later today and also for tomorrow. But like at least I've finally figured out what we'll be playing tomorrow. I also know what we'll be playing today, in case any of you were wondering. Today we'll be playing Hitman 2, Silent Assassin. Oh, but yeah. Yeah, it's a Wednesday. But yes, I'm definitely not all over the place. Nope. Wouldn't be me. I'm just gonna blame it on the upcoming weather and the upcoming anniversary. That's totally why. Yeah. Also, my Stream Deck has been acting up, so yes, that is also a contributing factor. But yes, last time I did start the mission that we'll be continuing today. It's the one that involves swimming in sewage, so, or potentially involves it. I guess technically I can try and find a different route, but, well, when you can swim in sewage, why wouldn't you swim in sewage? So, yes. 34 degrees. But is the humidity going to be 80% when it hits 34 degrees, or is it now 80% and later it's going to hit 34? Because probably the humidity will be going down if it's not currently 34 degrees, but it is 80% humidity. So there is that at least. Like the one thing about relative humidity is that it's a bit confusing when you don't really know that it's like it depends very much on temperature, because it's just the percentage of water that the air can hold at that temperature, which changes. Like the quantity the air can hold changes depending on temperature. So, yes. 85% humidity now. Yeah, as I said, it should go down. Because the warmer it is, the more moisture the air can hold. So, basically, like think of the whole like glass half full metaphor, but you increase the size of the glass without changing the amount of water that you initially put in the glass. So that's how relative humidity works. So right now the glass is 85% full, but you will be increasing the glass. So it's not going to be at 85% unless it's raining. So, yeah. Anyway. It's just interesting how that's like not really something that is covered in education for the most part. Like the reason I learned it was after school. It was like part of university that I learned about it. But oh, yeah. It just feels like such an important thing to know about with like living on this planet. So, yeah. Like everyone uses relative humidity, but like knowing that it's very much dependent on temperature. Yeah, it would be nice if schools could explain that to people. Anyhow. Like also stuff like dew point. The higher it is, the more water is in the air. So, yes. Basically, dew point is if you have the glass 85% full and you shrink it, at which point is the glass at 100%? That would be that temperature. So that's the dew point, and anything below that means there's probably gonna be like fog or other weird weather stuff where the air tries to lose its moisture. So, yes. Anyway. California, no humidity. I mean, I've heard about it kind of being desert-like, but I guess the nice thing about that is when it is too warm, at least it's not going to be as uncomfortable as if it was also humid. So, yeah. Either way. Here it tends to be warm and humid, so that doesn't really help that much. Like, I don't know what exact humidity would make it more comfortable, but the humidity here is definitely a bit too high for it to be anywhere close to comfortable. So, yeah. Also means that stuff doesn't really dry that well, unless you, like, put it out in the sun. But, yeah, sometimes it feels a bit like living underwater. Like, a lot of things grow algae, even if you think they shouldn't be able to, because, like, why would random stuff outside grow algae? Because it's humid. Why would everything potentially grow mold? Because it's humid. So, yeah, the humidity definitely messes with stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure it also messes with stuff like wood, which expands depending on humidity, and lots and lots of things. So, yeah, the humidity is definitely something you notice in everyday life, especially if you're not entirely used to it. So, yes. Either way, today is not, at least not the full heat wave yet. I do think it's starting to ramp up, but yeah, nowhere close to the peak of the heat wave. The peak is either tomorrow or the day after. So, yeah, lucky me, I might be streaming during the exact peak of the heat wave. So, yes, it'll be great. Just send cold thoughts for tomorrow, because yeah, I'll probably need them. Well, I'd assume it depends on which part of Africa. Isn't Africa kind of big? So, like, wouldn't it also have more of a, like, continental climate more towards the middle part? So, as in, like, a drier climate, whereas towards the coast it would probably be more humid. Because that is generally how weather works. But I do believe Africa is kind of large, so I'd assume there's different levels of humidity. Probably more than one desert? I don't know. Then again, geography was never really my thing. So, either way, let's just start up Hitman and we'll just see how stuff goes. There. And there we go. Well, geometry I was actually better at than geography. Speaking of which, like, if you think of a 2D map, a lot of the distances aren't exactly accurate on there, because, like, try and wrap, like, a sheet of paper around an orb without any wrinkles. Good luck with that. Without any gaps or any wrinkles. Doesn't really work. Okay. So. Yeah, heatwave, I mean, here it's only just starting. So, yeah, it'll be great. But good luck with your ice cream. Hope you have enough of it. Wouldn't be surprised if ice cream tends to be sold out right now. So, which save? Maybe this one? No, I think probably an earlier one. How about that one? Nope. Bit later. This one? Okay, that seems like the correct one. Okay. Yeah, like, would you say end of the week is on the weekend, or is it Friday? Because I guess it depends on if you're going, like, end of the working week, or, like, yeah. It depends on your definition of end of the week. Yeah, here the heat wave is peaking Thursday, Friday, so. Astronomical end of the week. I mean, is there even a week in astronomy? I don't think so. Pretty sure weeks are just kind of an arbitrary amount of days, so. So that guy's pacing back and forth, because of course he is. You're looking up the eclipse? Yeah, over here it's gonna be the eclipse, but like, it's not visible from every single spot on the planet. It depends. So, for me it's not gonna be a full eclipse, but for some people it is, so yeah. And supposedly, eclipse glasses are also selling out, or have already sold out in a lot of places. Managed to get mine. Like, I got them a while ago already. But yeah. Like, at least over here it should be still a noticeable amount. Speaking of eclipses, they've got lights up there. Can I? No, no. Aiming at the light bulb there. Got it. And the other one? Oh, first shot on that one. Alright. So yes, here I can actually extinguish the lights. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna cause problems. Oh, and that's just sunlight. I don't think I have an off switch for that. Unless I wait until the eclipse tonight. Can I extinguish the torches? No, I don't think so. No, I cannot. Works on candles, does not work on torches. Yeah, like, with eclipses, of course, like, it's gonna be very location dependent, so, yeah. Depending on your exact location, I don't know when the most recent, like, high percentage eclipse was. Yeah, for me it's not a 100%, but I believe it's somewhere in, like, Spain that it's 100%. So, I'm not gonna be there. But it should still be a noticeable amount, I think. Like, I don't know what the exact threshold is where you can see the difference in the light levels without, like, wearing eclipse glasses and just looking at the sun. But presumably it's gonna be enough to notice it to some extent. You got to see a 100% eclipse in 2017. Fancy you. I've only ever seen partial ones, but yeah, it's kind of a luck thing of, like, just happening to be in the right place at the right time, like, yeah. I mean, yeah, there's gonna be people who plan ahead for, like, years and years so that they can see one, but a lot of people didn't even know that this eclipse is coming up, so I'm not sure how many people really plan ahead that far. Because otherwise, like, why would the glasses be selling out now? Anyway. it seemed like shooting the light bulbs didn't have that great of an effect, in part because of, well, the sunlight coming in. So, yeah. Yeah, of course, plenty of people don't care. Like, people are busy, people have other stuff they prioritize. I mean, it's just kind of, it seems neat, so I want to see it. And I guess the one perk of having a drought is there's not too many clouds. Yeah. Oh, you mean last time? Yeah, that was a mess. I got there in the end. Still don't know how to deal with the patrols down here. So this eclipse is still going to be partially visible in New York? Okay. I mean, it'll depend on, I guess, like, the angle and, like, what time of day it is. Because, like, obviously if you can't see the sun at that time, then you're not going to see the eclipse. Unless you can see through the planet. So, yeah. But I don't know if you'd really notice a 20% eclipse just based on light levels. Presumably with glasses you'd see the difference, but maybe not that much. Okay. Yeah, of course if it's cloudy you're not going to see much. Like, if you can barely see the sun when the view is not obstructed by the moon, but is obstructed by clouds, you're not going to see much of it when there's even more obstructions. Seems like there's another light on here, but once again, that skylight is going to already be a problem. Can I shoot the skylight? I don't think that's doing anything. Can I shoot the lights on the wall? I mean, I can, yeah. Here it's actually helping. So... It might be worth doing it in that other hallway. So maybe not so much in this first room, but down that hall, I feel like it actually makes more sense. Okay. I mean, I guess you would see the moon upside down. Yeah. Makes sense. But then again, like, what is upside down? Which way is right side up for our planet? Like... It's a sphere. Like, which way is up? Someone gonna put like a this side up sticker somewhere on the planet? Just in case we, like, forget which way is up, because should probably do that sometime soon. Like, does it make any sense to shoot that guy? I don't think so. Pretty sure this guy will notice. But to me, what's especially interesting to think about is how we always see the same side of the moon, because the way, like, it does rotate. So it orbits around the Earth, and it also rotates, but it rotates in a way that's just synced up with how it orbits. So the same side is always the one facing the Earth. Which is just, like... We could have had a different, like, situation where you see a different side of the moon every day, basically. But no. Just the same one, always. Like, I don't think there's much I can do in this hallway. Like, I wasn't able to extinguish the torches. And I feel like the best hiding spots are in these sections here. Yeah, exactly. So, like, it's always the same side facing the Earth, but that still means that it's, like, it is rotating. Okay. So, those are just ladders down into the sewage. Not sure where this goes. Oh, I guess that's just the other entrance slash exit. Maybe that would actually make more sense to go for that side. Because, I mean, it looks less crowded over there. I mean, yeah, there's still these two and the guy they're torturing. But, like, at least one of them keeps on leaving. Artemis 2, I don't know, maybe? They all kind of blend together, so... I've watched some space stuff. I definitely don't watch everything. Like, if it's at a time inconvenient to me, I'm not gonna purposefully be awake for it. Like, I feel like I'm more interested in, like, just looking at the stars than I am in, like, space exploration. Right, the going around the moon. Like, I've seen some of the pictures they've taken. Can't remember if I watched the launch or not. I might have. Yeah, as I said, I'm more interested in just looking up at the sky. Okay. So, I feel like I should probably... Can I drop that one? Yes. Okay. And then just use the pistol. I do want to take out that guy. But mainly these two, because I think I want to go for the other entrance. Okay. Yes, it's not this section of wall, it's like back there somewhere. Streaming from the moon? As in, like, having a webcam on the moon? Or as in, like, sending, like, the video feed to the moon and then sending it back again? Because that seems like a waste of resources. Also, some space junk just crashed into the moon recently. Like, I don't approve. Would be nice if people don't accidentally blow up the moon. So, yeah. And there's also concerns about all the satellites, making it so that it's gonna be quite difficult to really see the stars because of all the light pollution from all the satellites they keep sending up there. So, yeah. I have very mixed feelings about space exploration. Because it feels like we're not really doing it very responsibly. And there's like, I don't even know how many metric tons of random space junk floating around that's not usable, and they just need to maneuver around all of it whenever they launch anything. Yeah. I just like looking up at the sky. I feel like looking up at the sky is more interesting. I do feel like I should maybe go for this save, actually. Yeah, because that is earlier, so. Or maybe even the one before this one? Alright. But exactly, we're leaving so much trash in space and just... But just the idea of making it so you can't really see the stars anymore. But that's just sad. Like, out of all of human history, making it so the stars are not really visible because of all the random satellites we sent up there. Okay. Guess that's more important than anything else. I do also feel like maybe we shouldn't keep on sending stuff into space with no way of getting it back. Like, and then going, oh, like, so few resources left on this planet, yeah, and we keep sending it to space. Like, how could you really measure the void? Like... I mean, aren't atoms also mostly empty space, technically? So, like, the void in an atom is bigger than the mass of the atom? Like, it's volume and mass. Like, not sure how you're really comparing those. Can I do it from back here? No. Oh, that kind of worked. I feel like I should have done better than that, though. Because now it's 2 shots instead of just 1. Okay, you drop that right here. Like, the thing about, like, being out in the mountains and being able to really see the sky, yeah, for now. Eventually you'll mainly see the satellites, because those are closer, so they'll appear brighter than the stars. Even if the lights on them aren't that bright, but stars are really far away. So yes, supposedly the night sky is going to look kind of greyish in the future if they send up all the satellites. So, yeah. I think getting rid of that guy would make it easier to, like, go all the way around the back and then attack at least one of these two from that side. So I do think there's a point to taking out that guy first. I'll probably have to wait for him to turn around because he walks pretty far. Yeah, but like for example Starlink, they want to send up even more. So, lots of different companies want to send up a bunch more. I don't know what the exact numbers were, but there's just a bunch of companies that want to send up a lot of satellites. And a lot of them have already gotten permission to do it, as far as I know. So, yeah. Like, I'm all for using telescopes. I'm less enthusiastic about sending stuff to space. Like the International Space Station, you can see that just without a telescope or anything. It is visible to the naked eye. I have seen it. You just have to know when to look and where to look. But yeah, it's not like it's brightly lit up, but it's visible. I guess I should probably keep on sneaking behind him, but I also don't know just how far he walks back here. It's risky. Asteroid mining, I mean... the odds of that not ending up with a bunch of debris flying around everywhere... I'd say the odds of that aren't very good. Hope I'll manage to get him. Come on, I'll just... It's fine. I'm not gonna get Silent Assassin. It's fine. Everything's fine. How many saves do I still have left? 4 now. Okay. So... Don't need his clothes. Already got the same outfit. I don't know what the exact term for it is, but there's like different like levels of orbits that they're sending satellites to, and There's ones that they want to send out that are going to be a lot closer to the planet, which means you need a lot more of them to get proper coverage. But, yeah. As far as I know, it's already been... like, they already have permission to send them up. Or at least some of them. I don't know all the details, but that's part of the reason why they are planning on sending up so many of them. There's definitely people out there who can explain it a lot better than I could. So, how am I going to get those two? Like, I think I'll try and get both of them in one go without saving in between. If I can manage. It would at least make it easier. But I think it also means I'll need to watch them for a while, because I really don't know their patrol routes, like, at all. I've not been paying attention to these two. So I'll just hide behind here. Okay. So one of them is just staring at the wall for some reason. Bundespräsidenten Stich für Wiederholungsverschiebung. Okay, he's done staring at the wall. Is this another scenario where there's people just constantly peeing as part of their patrol route? Because I think it might be. Because why else is he staring at the wall? Oh, what's the other guy doing? They should have added more bathrooms in these places, because apparently these people need to pee every few minutes, so... Quite the oversight. But I think this side is the entrance to, well, the bunker tunnel area. Now they're just next to each other. So that's definitely not the time I want to try and go after them. Welcome in. How are you doing today? You're very hidden. Totally couldn't tell. Also, you're apparently in the desert, which might have gotten lost, because I mean, who's gonna willingly go to the desert? Especially if you're an insect. Seems like not that many insects would be able to survive in the desert. Like, most of them probably would have issues getting enough water. Or food. Okay, they're just staring at each other. Still. One of these days, they're going to turn around. Oh, yep, one of them did. Is he gonna go and stare at the wall again? Yep, it's time for their peeing session. Of course it is. So, I mean, I think I even have binoculars. Oh, sand and rocks. And way too much sunlight. And, like, dust clouds? Which, those are basically sand, and rocks are basically just large sand, or future sand. So, slightly different varieties of sand. airborne sand, very large sand. So, fine, I guess he's already back. Not sure. Yeah, I think I just missed it. Took me too long to walk around. But I think from back here I should be able to see them. That's not what I was trying to do! I shot him by accident. What? What was that sound? What was that sound effect? Like it was right next to him. Did I shoot the rock? Did the rock make that sound? No? No? Okay. But really, what was that? Oh. Okay. I'll just go back. Yeah, I was trying to use the binoculars, but instead I accidentally shot them. Whoops. It happens. I would imagine that IRL would probably be, well, a rare mistake. At this time I'll actually put away the weapon to try and avoid that mistake. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if random grains of sand decides to shoot at you at random times, I do think most people would avoid being anywhere near sand. Like, at that point, building a sandcastle seems quite risky. What are you doing over there? Okay, it's just pacing around. Okay. Yep, just pacing. So I guess the map wasn't very precise about which way he was looking. He wasn't just staring at the wall. Yeah, going to the beach would be quite dangerous as well. Yeah, you think some people also use sand for cat litter boxes? First of the two guys, I think. I think the other one, yeah, still on the other side of the building. Right, now he's staring at the wall. Okay. Yes, that one brick. What is going on with that one brick? I mean, I'm thinking it's supposed to be... Like, odds are if I walk there, it's probably playing the peeing sound effect, but he was holding whatever that weapon is called with both his hands. I mean, I'm not gonna ask questions, but I still have the questions. Pretty sure these two are just covered in pee. And so is everything around them. Oh well. Blends in, at least. But yes, I think they are doing synchronized peeing because for some reason half the scenarios, or half the missions in the Hitman franchise thus far, or well, technically not half of them, but like a significant number of them, involve people just randomly peeing against shrubs and walls. Meanwhile, downstairs they even have a sewage system. A sewer system. Not like they're gonna use it, but technically it exists. Like, I don't think it's actually connected to anything. It doesn't go anywhere. So, yeah. So I guess it's not so much a sewage system. In future games, it's smoking, okay? I mean, I guess that at least makes a tiny bit more sense, because it's generally something you do outside. But, like, we've had missions where they very much have, like, modern amenities. It's like a mansion, and they pee just in the garden of the mansion. Okay. Like, yeah, they hire a gardener, but they also constantly pee in their garden. Priorities. And they pee while holding something else with both hands. Yeah. Flawless logic. Like, the thing is, like, people who let their dogs roam in their garden on their, like, fancy lawn, and then notice that part of their lawn is dying, those people can tell you that urine is not the same as just watering plants. And if you keep peeing in the same spot, you are gonna kill stuff. But I guess the people who designed the Hitman missions either don't care, or they just like the idea of there being, like, people out there killing plants while I'm roaming around killing the people. I think for now they haven't seen me. There. Yeah, that is already quite close. I was thinking that maybe if I walk around to that side, I'd have an easier time taking this guy out without him noticing the corpse after going back. Because if I go for this guy first, I'll have to be fairly quick about hiding the corpse. So, yes. Yeah, the fact that they just decided to do this animation without having him put down the weapon is just... Why? 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 I have so many questions I don't want answers to. Right, other guys coming back round. I guess right before he comes around would have been the better time to walk to the other side. Oh well. It kind of looks like I'm inside the mountains. Like, part of the cliff now. Maybe that's why they can't see me, because I'm somehow clipping through a cliff. But yes. Sometimes I just have questions about all the very intentional decisions made by some game designers. Because, like, sure they would know what the different animations are like, and yeah, they combine some animations. Ones that really fit together. But it does feel like a lot of the guards in this game franchise just have some bladder issues they should probably get looked at. Because, like, they're both back at it. Like, I'm not gonna time it, but... like... there's not even an animation of them drinking anything. I guess they are just already too hydrated. Like, guards don't eat, they don't drink, they don't sleep. But there's only one bodily function they have. Well, there's kind of a sewage system in the bunker area. But I would still argue that, like, out of all of the bodily functions, I'm not even sure they have much very breathing animation. But the peeing animation, that was essential. It's the most important animation in the entire game. Yes. I guess they are saying the desert is a giant litter box. Well, at least in this mission it is the desert, but like, as I said in previous missions, oh yes, this fancy shrub that's getting peed at every minute. That thing's dead. Okay. Seems that time he's taking a different route than I was expecting. But I guess they just really are impressively hydrated, because you would sweat a lot while in the desert. So you'd think you'd end up quite dehydrated. So, any convenient walls to hide behind? Not really. Yeah. Basically nothing. Oh, he's already going back again. Okay. I guess I'll try and keep track of this guy's routine. Yep. Followed it. Of course he's peeing. Of course it's both of them peeing at the same time. Some of the time. Right now they're not synced up, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, not really anything for me to hide behind. Very inconvenient. Maybe those rocks back there, but By the time I make it over there, he's probably already back for, well, the same thing. Yeah, they just gave them very, very, very frequent pee breaks and nothing else. They don't eat, they don't drink. They don't do anything except peeing every minute. I mean, really, that can't be healthy. I'm a bit worried about where the other guy is by now. Oh, he's pretty far away. Okay. Well, I might have gotten this guy's attention, but it's fine. Exactly. It just feels a bit weird. It's only at the one animation. Well, that one just constantly. So... just makes it seem like a very particular choice that the devs made, and I just... why? Like, they could have just had them walking around, looking at things, going, oh, what's that weird insect over there? Like, so many options. Okay. Yep, he's back at his favorite activity. Try. Nope. Yes. As I was saying, still such a weird combination with the holding the weapon with both hands and never letting it go. Oh, he was too fast. It's similar to how there's people who make videos about like how like stuff would actually sound. So like dancing scenes, for example, and like IRL, like there not being any music playing, but they're just dancing to a song in their head, and you just hear their shoes squeaking on the floor. That kind of thing. But in terms of the sheer amount of stainage on that wall would look disgusting. So, but out of all the making stuff accurate, that spot on the wall, that's not accurate. But he was walking too fast. And somehow he was both in the shade and in the sun at the same time. Very convenient. I totally feel like he's hidden. Yeah. Like he's even casting a shadow even though he's in the shade. I feel like he wouldn't have this sharp of a shadow in the shade. I mean, I guess I can just go for it even if he'll see me. There, got him. Don't know if the other guy actually noticed anything. And I don't know why you have that emote. Don't ask me. It's not my emote. Yep, he's just back to his routine. And as I said, I already know I'm not getting the Silent Assassin rating. I didn't on the last couple of missions, because, like, it's either, oh, you fired too many bullets, or... There's always something. Like, shooting lights? Nah, that's not silent. Even if you do it with a silenced weapon. Killing too many people, even if they don't see you, that's not silent. So, I'm just very confused by the Silent Assassin rating. Especially the fact that I have gotten it for some missions, because... I don't know. Guess I'll walk a bit further around. Okay. Yeah, tiny bit further. Okay. No. No. Not a good time. Well, maybe now is a good time. The beer is cold. I'd assume that's what you were aiming for. So, congrats. I mean, I don't know what time is generally considered to be beer drinking time. But I don't drink beer. Is he coming after me? I think he is. Well, I got him, so. 5 o'clock is beer drinking time. Okay. Well. So. I'll just dump his body behind that wall, I think. I mean, presumably there's gonna be some people's jobs where it's part of their job to drink beer. It's like, I don't know, beer taste testers. There's gotta be somebody out there who has that as their job. And no, I don't think we can bury them. Like, in general, there's basically nothing to allow you to dispose of corpses. I mean, I guess I could drag them all the way over there. I'm just a bit worried that later on, when I'm supposed to ship stuff off or, like, send stuff to the helipad thing, but there are going to be guards out here. So that's why I'm kind of wanting to hide all of them in the same spot. I'll just go for it. Even if it takes some time. And then after that, I'll save. I'll just have to remember to do it. Guess I should put away the weapon, because I don't want to accidentally fire it. It should be the right direction, at least. But yes, we were talking about what time is beer drinking time. And since the answer was whenever you get off work, like, what about the people who have drinking beer as part of their job? Like, can they only start their job after 5 p.m? Like, is that the rule then? I mean, there's gotta be some people who have it as their job. Like, there's probably even beer reviewers. Like, there's people who review movies, books, all sorts of things. I'm sure there's people who review beers. Professionally. Or, yeah, I mean... How wouldn't there be? It seems like quite an expensive purchase in some cases. Or at least if you're buying a large quantity, or like especially fancy beer. Or if it's like a specific, like, local beer from the other side of the planet, like... Yeah. I mean, I'd say for when to eat ice cream, just whenever you feel like having ice cream. But I'd say ice cream is not as likely to really have an effect on the rest of your day. Unless you personally just, have, like, issues digesting ice cream. But I'm pretty sure you're allowed to eat ice cream and then drive. So... So, I think that was the wall. Yes, that's the one I hide all the bodies behind. Nobody look behind that wall. At least not if you're one of the enemy guards. Because, yes. You've never had ice cream for breakfast? Like, I don't know for certain if I have. I've never made a whole event out of having ice cream for breakfast. But I've had all sorts of things for breakfast, so decent chance that I've also had ice cream at some point in the morning. Just didn't necessarily call it breakfast. I thought there were more corpses back here. Oh well. I mean, I guess ice cream isn't even that far off from a lot of the stuff people eat for breakfast. Like, a lot of cereals are very sugary. And if you have cereal with milk... Like, I guess some ice cream is also made with eggs. Lots of people have eggs for breakfast. And it's not like all breakfast foods are served warm, either. Like... I'd say milk before you put it in your cereal tends to be cold milk. So, maybe not out of the freezer, but... Still, it doesn't really feel that far off, all things considered. Yeah, you can basically eat stuff whenever you want. I mean, you can also eat sand. Doesn't mean you should, but it is possible. Babies eat sand? I mean... I guess so. I'm sure there's also plenty of pets who are gonna eat sand if they're bored enough. Or silly enough. I mean, there's also fish that basically eat sand. Or, well, technically they eat stuff that's in the sand, but that doesn't mean they managed to get all of the sand out. I think it's a type of ray that I've heard of that they basically, well, they pick up an underwater, like, cloud of sand, and then they filter feed through the sand, and, yeah. mean, I guess it works. But it does mean you are gonna be swallowing some sand by accident. So. But to be fair, just existing in a desert probably means you eat some quantity of sand every day. Just without meaning to. Like, I'd say sand is not that far away from glitter in terms of just how it is absolutely everywhere. Like, how did sand get there? I don't know. Yeah, glitter does not wash away easily at all. And neither does sand, depending on the type of sand and the amount of water pressure. Some sand can be quite heavy. So I feel like it's usually best not to just wash off sand if you're just gonna have sand clogging your drain then. Okay, there. Glitter bombs? As in that being something that people actually want? I mean, I've only heard about them as like a prank type thing that people send to others. So, like, to me, that's something I would want to stay away from. Glitter is dangerous to pets? I wouldn't know. I mean, I guess a lot of things are dangerous to pets, depending on the context. But I think there's also different types of glitter. Because there is glitter that's supposedly safe to eat for humans. Because of it either not having sharp edges, or being digestible, or something like that. So. I don't think all glitter is made in exactly the same way. But in general, I'd say, if you're not willing to have everything covered in glitter, then avoid glitter. Like, especially decor that has some glitter glued to the outside. But the glue doesn't tend to hold the glitter very well. So you will have glitter everywhere. Like, especially Christmas ornaments. Some of them just shed so much glitter. Okay. Like, I do actually have glitter in my crafting supplies, but it's in a closed container that has not been opened in quite some time. Because it's very rare for me to want to use glitter for something. And it would specifically be for something that will not shed glitter. So, yeah, very limited projects. Like, I've seen it in snow globes. They can look kind of nice. But yeah, just gluing glitter to stuff. It's a mistake. I mean, there's also quite glittery makeup, but I feel like the glitter in that tends not to be that type of glitter that just exists forever. And like 20 years from now, you'll go, why is this thing covered in glitter? Yeah, exactly. So, like, if it's in a way where it doesn't escape or is very, very unlikely to escape, because technically a snow globe it could break or leak or something. But yeah. If it's at least in some sort of container where it's unlikely to spill, then I'd say glitter can be quite nice. Just don't glue it to the outside of things. Or buy things that have it stuck to the outside. Okay. Oh yeah, a lot of the what are they even called? Like the very typical ornaments, the round ones. I don't know what the proper word for them is anymore. Pretty sure I've heard it before, but never had to go shopping for Christmas ornaments in English, so yeah. Either way, whatever those things are. At least some of them are coated with like a metallic looking paint, or like maybe it is just coated with metal, I don't know. And they're coated on at least one side, so outside or inside, or both. And yeah, those, they do seem to leave a lot of teeny tiny shards when they break. But yeah, it's just best to be careful when storing fragile ornaments, because they do make a mess. Yeah, I don't know if they're called pewter. No clue. Plastic ones, I guess they do exist, yeah. But at that point, I'd rather have wooden ornaments. They just feel a bit, like, more whimsical to me than plastic. Like, also, straw ornaments, those can be pretty nice. Or just fully metal. Like, there are less fragile options out there. But, yeah. Regardless, so much glitter. So much glitter. Like, even the displays, like, at stores, even if the display is empty, it's still covered in glitter. Every time. The floor is probably even covered in glitter around the display. Just gets everywhere. And I guess the other question would also be, where does all the glitter end up going long term? Like, I guess there's glittery landfills. Guess I'll go down those stairs before I save. Oh, status changed? Oh, right, because I entered the area. Right, because that was part of the mission.
47 is Diana here.
So. Yes. There have to be glittery landfills. I guess potentially every landfill is a glittery landfill. Because with how good glitter is at getting everywhere. How many landfills on the planet would be without glitter? That seems like a good spot to save. I think it worked, right? Yes. Yes, it did. I mean, now I'm just curious what most crafting glitter is even made from. Like, is it mostly metal? Is it mostly plastic? I don't know. I don't even know how it's manufactured. Well, let's say you can still care about some events and stuff as an adult. Like, nobody's forcing me to care about Halloween to this extent, to where I just have, well, ceramic jack-o'-lanterns just there always. Sorry. Okay, so that guy is just laying on the ground now? Is he taking a nap? Yeah, but I'd say some kids are just very over the top with their reactions. I wouldn't even say that's all kids. Like, yelling at the top of my lungs is not something I've ever really wanted to do. So. I could try and shoot that light bulb. That's what saves are for. Missed. There, got it. Is he gonna alert the guards? Potentially. Oh, yep. They alerted all of the guards. But yes, napping is not allowed. How are you doing today? You escaped work. Congrats. Yeah, for me, like, realistic looking toy weapons, it's a no thanks for me. I don't like real ones, I don't want fake ones. I'm okay without them, thanks. Is he already gonna alert the guards? No, I don't think he's... No. Didn't manage. But I think at least over here they now have laws about toy guns needing to have, like, the tip be, like, bright orange to signify it as a toy. Because you're not allowed to carry the actual ones. It's so difficult to shoot at that light bulb. Yeah, it seems he specifically reacts to the light. But yeah, it's a silenced pistol, so... It seems like the shots themselves aren't really alerting the guards here. Sometimes they still do. The game's a bit strange. But I don't think it's anything about specifically a number of shots. It's... Obviously now I only managed to shoot in 3 shots. And... oh, now he noticed. Took him a while to notice. So. Maybe I wait for the second guy to leave. And then... Oh, got him. Guess I'll shoot out the light. Oh, okay. Thanks for the location information, I guess. Okay. There. Come on. Aiming. Got him. Maybe that light. Okay. And can I get away with that? No. I think I did. Doesn't look like anyone cares. Oh, is he gonna come all the way over here? I guess in that case... Really? There. Starting to think his base was bulletproof. Okay. As far as I know with Christmas tree fires, a big part of the problem is just the... Yeah, if you light a fire on a tree that's been drying out for a month, there's a decent chance the tree will also catch fire. So it helps to not do that exact thing. So like, maybe not having it at room temperature for an entire month before you light a fire on it. Because, yeah. Yeah, it also helps to not cut them down, of course. Well, if you're against cutting down trees in general, then, like, a lot of things are made of wood. You're against things being made of wood? Because, like, at least trees do decompose. Plastic doesn't. So. And there are some ways that people are managing to reuse the trees. So, And, like, you could also just go for not cutting down the entire tree, but, like, just getting some of the branches. So basically just cutting back the tree. So I would say there are some options. Like, there's also the ones that are sold in, like, a pot, but I'm not aware of those generally lasting, so... I mean, they even sell them already covered in glitter and fake snow. So that is a no for me. A very definite no. But, like, there are ways for people to manage to reuse trees. Like, I've heard of people throwing the tree in a wood chipper afterwards and using the wood chips for stuff. You can be creative and figure something out. Yeah, if you plant it outside. How much space do you have for Christmas trees outside? Do you have space for 10 of them? Where? Are you just planting a forest? So... it just doesn't seem very practical to me. I mean, I've also seen options for, like, trees, as in like, Christmas trees, that are basically a wooden structure to hang an ornament on, but it's just more made of, like, planks than a full tree. Which also seems like it would last. But yeah, like of course, if you get a decent plastic tray, then that can last a while. But yeah, I've heard of people buying a lot more than one. At which point, like, it's like with the using reusable bags versus plastic bags. If you keep on buying new reusable bags and, like, at some point, like, how many reusable plastic bags? Like, it's too many at some point. And then you're just throwing them away. And then you're just throwing away a thicker plastic bag instead of a thinner plastic bag. So, when it gets more to that point, then it's just silly. Because how is that any better if you're just going, oh yeah, I could reuse it, but I'm not. It's a skylight right in front of that guy's door, of course. Gonna be pretty difficult to hide. For you, they're only fabric bags? And only ones that aren't polyester, because polyester is plastic. Because at least over here, they do have cotton reusable bags, but they also have plastic ones. A not insignificant quantity of them. And they are badly made to the point where they are not reusable for very long. So it just feels like it really defeats the purpose. I guess that guy's just standing there always. And I don't think I'm familiar, but brands can be very localized, so. There. Yeah, like reusable plastic stuff is a nice idea, but are you really gonna reuse it enough to justify it? There. Even fewer lights around. Can't do anything about the skylight, but hopefully it'll help with having the corpses not be noticed. Did I already save? I think I did. Yeah, that's not long ago. So... can I manage to sneak past this guy now? Because I'm technically in the dark now. Yeah, he's not saying anything. Alright. Okay. But yeah, for me, I do try and reuse bags. But my preference is definitely, like, the cotton reusable bags, because at least the stitching on those tends to hold for a while. But the plastic ones with the stitching, like, some of them are so badly made that, like, it really wasn't worth the materials. I just don't get it. Here. Should I shoot the chandelier? Don't know if those are ammo or just tiny alcohol bottles. I guess it's tiny bottles. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the merch, fabric bags make sense as long as you actually use them. But I'd say there's a limit to how many you really need. Like, I personally, I probably have too many fabric bags already. Just to be honest. Really? What? Okay. Oh, and some of the, like, the non-reusable plastic bags from back when those were still more common. I would say, at least some of those disintegrate in a very annoying way. Like if you've ever had fake leather, also known as PU leather, plastic leather, the way that flakes apart, some plastic bags also do that. So convenient. It's kind of going back to the glitter conversation. The flakes. The flakes. Oh boy, the flakes. I hope he just doesn't look over here. Yes. Like, if anywhere you've got something stored in one of those plastic bags, like specifically the ones that are, the printed ones. I'm not sure if the transparent or, like, single color ones, if that type of plastic also does it. But the ones that, like, have the full print with branding and stuff on them, I've seen some of those flake so bad. So if you still have some of those in storage, you might want to check them. Because they might already be flaking apart. And if you store stuff in those that might get ruined by the flakes, then, yeah, the sooner you check on it, the better. Okay. Like, I've also had some very decent reusable bags that are, like, made with polyester, recycled polyester usually, and that actually have good stitching. So some of those have actually been bags that I've used for the longest. but they are difficult to find. So it actually like feels like a fully woven fabric, but it's more water repellent than just cotton, which at least over here is useful. Random rain showers whenever. You don't want to carry like a book in a cotton bag and then be caught out in the rain. Okay. They just seem to be standing around over there. I'd say part of why people end up getting new bags is because they just forgot. Because I mean, I've definitely forgotten at times. And that's on me. But there have also definitely been instances of me just completely cramming my backpack full of stuff so I don't have to get an additional bag at the store. Like, it'll fit somehow. Like, if I have to walk back carrying a, like, giant bag of rice in my hand, I will. As long as it's not raining. So yes. It's definitely an interesting combination when you're both stubborn and forgetful. Okay. I feel like I should save again. I mean, now I've at least killed the guy. Second part of the objective is over in that room. There's still a couple of guards in the way. But I don't know if they're watching each other. They are. Okay. Now I know. Because line of sight is kind of difficult to tell. Like, the crates aren't all marked on the map. Can I shoot that light? I mean, yes, I can shoot it, but... Oh. Come on. Yeah, also the, like, I've only really seen it in movies and stuff, but the, like, do they really have people whose only job it is to pack up your groceries into a bag? Is that an actual thing? Because, like, really? It used to be a thing. Okay. It's just very strange to me. I have never seen that in person. Like, why not just have more cash registers? If, like, the minute, maybe, that it takes somebody to pack up their own stuff, if that's too long, why not just more cash registers? Or just having people wait for 1 minute longer per customer in front of them. Yeah, as I said, I've never seen it. Yeah, I guess it is a convenience thing, but also, like, the job of being the greeter at a store? Like, the only thing you do is say hi? Nothing else? Because that's supposedly a thing. Or used to be. Also never seen that, I think, but... It's just another very odd idea of, like... Why? Like, I'd rather have fewer interactions instead of more. So... To discourage shoplifters, I'm not sure that would, though. Because, like, for a fair number of shops, the entrance and exit aren't exactly the same door? So... How would somebody saying hi at the start... Like... So wouldn't you then have the greeter at the exit to tell you to just get out? Because I feel like if a store is large enough to have somebody whose only job is greeting customers, then like you probably have more than one door, one as the entrance, one as the exit. Where is the other guard? I don't see... Oh, there he is. So maybe I could get him from a different angle. Okay. Yeah, exactly. For me, I do prefer fewer human interactions. There. That should be all of them. Technically, none of them alerted the other guards. Like, yeah, it's not gonna count as silent assassin. Wait, huh? Who? There's nobody here. I think the game's glitching out. Oh, fine. That guy. Got him. He's not gonna report anything. Okay. La-di-da. Everything's fine. Okay. There. I guess I'll save here. That just sets off the alarm already. I don't know if going on the elevator with the thing is a good idea. Does that thing always set off the alarm? Well, I guess the other guards are so far away. Well, the live guards. But it doesn't really matter. Okay. Well, that worked.
Nice work, 47.
Yep.
Secure the perimeter at ground level.
I already
in case
did.
Any soldiers have turned up.
Oh. So there are new soldiers? Where? Well, this time I got a very different rating, but I got through the mission. I have absolutely no clue how you get the silent assassin rating in this mission. Genuinely. Like, yeah. Like, I could have gotten a slightly better rating than this, but perfect rating, I don't think so. very exaggerated facial expressions on that guy. Okay. Yeah, that'll totally work. Definitely no sand or anything on those rails. Nothing at all. Okay. And I don't have to flee, I teleport back. Sure. But yeah, like, for some of those missions, I don't even know how you would get the Silent Assassin rating, because it's not just not being seen. It also seems to be not murdering too many people and not, like, murdering the lights. At which point, like, other than using cheats or something, I don't know how it's supposed to work. Because you can't climb. Like, if you could climb on top of walls or stuff, like, that would make stuff more reasonable, but... There have definitely been places where you have to go through a tunnel that a bunch of guards patrol past, and there's no place to hide. So... then what? Okay. Anyway. Still not able to go down there. I guess I'll check the next mission.
47, this is Agency Diana speaking. Fabulous job you did on your last mission. Everyone is impressed and has been trying extra hard to find information on Vittorio.
Sure they did.
So far, no luck. But rumors about your comeback are spreading. Your skills are in great demand by our customers.
So, no news on Vittorio's whereabouts?
Well, basically still no news, even though there have been rumors suggesting Eastern Europe.
That's not good enough. He might as well be dead then.
That is statistically very likely.
In that case, cancel my funding to track him down. Deposit my total fee in my usual account and raise it by 50%. Terms non-negotiable.
47, you do understand that insisting on such terms, you will most likely be sent on far more dangerous missions from now on. Some of those are going to be regular suicide missions.
Oh, just regular.
I can handle it. Just put me on my next assignment.
Okay. Like, oh yeah, there's rumors about him being on this part of the planet. Okay. Apparently, that's enough for him to give up. Sure. What does he need all the money for? I don't know. His personality is a bit confusing to me. Guess I'll just go for the next
47,
mission.
this is Agency Diana speaking. Your mission is to gain access to the sacred cult Gurdwara through a secret passage from behind one of the shops.
Okay.
Our client was double-crossed in Afghanistan. That chopper plus cargo was stolen by this cult, and now he wants you to retrieve it. We have some information that a couple of thugs are on the prowl inside looking for suspicious foreigners. So check your map and watch your step.
Okay.
You'll find your contact inside the International Parcel Service. He will have more info on your mission. Be careful, 47. Rumor has it there's a very powerful foe lurking in the shadows somewhere close to the cult leader, wherever he is. 47, I repeat, dodge the assassins, find your contact, and he'll brief you on further mission details.
Oh, so it is other assassins. Okay. So now I'll be out assassinating people. Some of those people might be assassins. And the assassins are trying to assassinate me. Perfect. Like, that's a very interesting industry. I guess it's one industry where you really don't want to meet your colleagues. Okay. I have no clue which side is which. Wait, is that... That's another 47 clone, isn't it? Right? Because our guy doesn't wear sunglasses. So I'm guessing that was a different one. So that there's other 47 clones in this level? Or in this mission, potentially. Well, obviously 47 is just one of the clones, but... Whatever the original guy's name was, I forget. Okay. I'm not sure which one of them was the cult leader. Like, was it the one opening the crates or the other one? Like, which of them looks more like a leader? I guess the one who is just being shown stuff. And who isn't doing any sort of manual labor at all. Yeah. So I guess the other guy. So, I'll have to identify him based on the back of his head. I didn't even have a barcode on it. At least I couldn't see one. So... I just get the city map and nothing else. Alright. That is not much information. Well, at least I get to pick what I take along. Like, definitely my favorite pistol option, because why not? Anything else? Like, I don't know if it would be useful to have a sniper type option. Like, I could take the crossbow as my snipery option. And I guess the anesthetic? In case there's civilians I need to get out of the way. But yeah, I guess that's... like... as... specific of a... like an equipment list as I can really come up with for this. I can't take along binoculars or night vision or anything like that. Those are either provided or I need to find them during the mission or they're just not available. So we'll see how it works.
Religion and power. Not a bad combination in this business. Better look sharp. The local Simeji.
Yes, the local Simeji. I'll just try and not be noticed while carrying the giant crossbow. It's fine. There, just drop that. It's totally not mine. Well, actually, there's nobody currently looking around. So I guess I can hide it in a slightly less obvious location. Can I walk in here? Yes. Okay. So I'll drop it there. I was worried that it clipped into the wall. It didn't. Good. Look here. Okay. Just slightly further back at least. Alright. So... time to look around. I mean, he looks like a perfectly normal civilian, especially wearing gloves and probably summer. Okay. Not much going on in here. So down this way is the contact, I think. I guess I should also check what the actual mission goals are.
47. This is Agency Diana speaking. Your mission is to gain access to the...
So it's just meeting with the contact. Okay. Wait, there's an actual phone number on there. Sure hope that's not some random person's phone number.
Hello, Sahib. Where do you come from? You should try carpets in town. The best on the market. I show you on map.
Okay. So that's a shotgun and ammo for it. I'd really rather not go for that. Can't take the vehicle. Fine. And he marked something on the map. I guess one of those spots, or maybe that one. I'm guessing it was that one.
47. This is Agent...
Yeah, meet Agent Smith. Sure. I bet that that's definitely that person's name. Just ammo laying around. Why would people just randomly have ammo laying around? Even more random ammo. Okay. So I guess that's what the guards look like. Doesn't seem to be carrying a weapon. Doesn't mean that they aren't dangerous. I guess them not carrying a weapon while being guards could mean that they are very dangerous without a weapon already. Those do not make any amount of sense. Like, physics is... Oh. Physics has left building. Yeah, obviously the reason you leave ammo laying around is for other people to steal it. Yep. Leaving ammo around for fireworks? Not sure how that would work. Like, I have heard of some ammo, like, if you threw it into, like, a fire, it would go off, but I don't know if that's all ammo. I'm far from an expert on any of these topics. Like, I don't think I've ever even seen ammunition just IRL. I've walked past stores that sell guns, but I don't think they had ammo on display. Never walked into a store like that. But I also have absolutely no desire to change that. Yeah, I would assume that crossbow ammo is not explosive on its own. But as I said, it's like far from my area of expertise. So, that door over there might be the one. Carpets, international, import-export. Sure. C.I. Anderson and Sons. Totally. Oops. What? That's not very nice. Yeah, I guess the shop is closed. Sure. I'll look through this one. Okay. You can see the guy. I'll just save. Yes, everything's fine. Of course it's locked. How would it not be? Yeah, I guess old people aren't allowed to have carpets. Hello, I would like to buy a carpet. Okay. He didn't just shoot at the random civilian walking past, so I guess that's an improvement. Is he gonna shoot immediately as soon as I... Okay. I guess he stops shooting.
Who's there?
What?
Hold it right there.
You want to keep it down?
Huh? Holy cow, it's you, 47. My old buddy. I thought I'd never see you, ever again. I always end up in some trouble. You know how many times I've been tortured now? I swear I'm gonna kill the next guy who tortures me. It's really...
The agency told me you're my source of information. I have to get close to the cult leaders.
Alrighty then. You see, this is just so typical. I'm here to do some standard surveillance to relax a bit and get back in shape. And suddenly the place is swarming with these towelheads trying to kill me.
You know who they are?
Why, am I a trained agent or not, buddy? I just happened to pick up part of a conversation yesterday. It seems like the cult master is stepping up security. There's some rumors about an upcoming assassination attempt on him.
Okay.
They know that I'm in town, but haven't found me yet. I'm not leaving this room before they're all dead. I got plenty of food, you see?
And they are?
2 brothers from the northern provinces. They're pretty good. I met them a few years ago when we did some business together. They come from a fairly big family, all keen on guns.
And they know about me.
Oh yeah, trust me. They know about you, but they don't really believe that you actually exist.
Maybe he doesn't.
They'll learn.
Yup, I figured. I've got no idea where they are, so you'll have to take out these thugs. They're somewhere out there in the village. Here's a camera. Just point and click. If you bring me pictures of those guys when they're all dead, then I'll sober up and show you my own personal secret entrance to the palace.
Good. I probably had to kill these assassins anyway.
Don't feel so bad about it, 47. They're not exactly an endangered species, you know.
Yeah, I believe the storyline reasoning is that he is in possession of too much alcohol. And he's working on changing that. One bottle at a time. I mean, I kind of have to know. Like, since he's so on edge. Agent Smith was killed! No, I knocked him out! I used the anesthetic, but apparently he was just so drunk that that just immediately kills him. I guess anesthetics and alcohol don't mix. Well, I guess alcohol kind of knocks you out if you consume enough of it, so I guess alcohol is an anesthetic. Kind of. I don't know. Those are very colorful. I feel like they're supposed to be spices, but I think they're just pigments. Okay. I mean, which spice is purple and blue anyway? Red, yellow, orange, sure. Blue and purple? Don't think so. Don't even know where the assassins are who I'm supposed to be killing. Well, I guess maybe those two. There. Like, the first game already had Agent Smith. I still don't think that's his actual name, but... Like, I think the first one was the one where he was wearing the, flag-themed underwear? Okay. Very strange time to turn around. Even more ammo. So much ammo. Guess everyone around here just keeps random ammo laying around. Similar to how you might have just random receipts laying around. Why? Why? Would you leave me alone? I'm just walking around. Yes, time to have a staring contest. Look, really? He's gonna trap me in here. Okay then. Oh no, is that a dead end? No, it's... Yes, it is. Huh? I escaped. Oh, he managed to follow me again. Okay. Yeah, he's a bit strange. It's definitely strange. Why does he keep getting stuck while running? I'll just jump out the window to avoid that guy. And then hide over here. I think that's a different building. No, that's the same one! Of course it's the same one! Oh, time to risk his ankles again. And then... Is he gonna come after me? Probably. Yep, he's going after me. Does he have a GPS tracker on 47 somehow? I think he does. And just that guy. Try and go the other direction, because I don't like that guy. Fine. They're already getting suspicious just from me walking. Okay. Or from me running. Yeah, it does seem like you must have put some sort of tracker on him, because, like, he already knew which exact alleyway I went into, like... Okay, fair. No running. People here don't run. Or at least they are suspicious of any person who runs. Who keeps breaking all those vases? Or is that the guy from earlier just breaking through windows and stuff? Just trying to find 47. I mean, he seemed quite unstoppable, so... He wouldn't let a closed window stop him. Yeah. I guess I might also need to get some sort of disguise. Okay. Is that the... That's a different one. Okay. Interesting. And that one's locked. Fine. Nice place to put a framed photo. Sure. Is this building just made of concrete and wooden beams? Because that is what it looks like. Especially with that texture. Looks like fairly rough concrete. And then 2 carpets, rugs, whatever you want to call them. 3 chairs, 1 desk, 4 filing cabinets, and 1 of those things. And obviously the frame photo. Yeah. Like, is this place a garage? Is it an office? Is it an office garage? Is it a storage area? I don't know. I mean, it seems like there's so many storage areas. Yeah, maybe it's a bedroom. carpet looked fairly fluffy. Or at least vaguely comfortable. And someone keeps breaking vases upstairs. Bumped into civilian. No, that civilian is suspicious. Yeah, getting Silent Assassin rating, just like... How? How? I don't know if them being slightly suspicious is already enough to ruin the Silent Assassin rating, but... At this point I can't be sure. Clearly, for a lot of missions, I already didn't manage to get the Silent Assassin rating, so... It's fine. Is that a ramp? What is that? I guess it's kind of a ramp. Like, they bought some wooden boards, nailed them into like a plank type thing, and then they bent it. Sure. Yes. Because, I mean, that definitely looks like it's bent. Still more ammo. Definitely feels like this section is supposed to be a shooter segment of the game. It's like, that's a lot of ammo. It's just kind of everywhere. Yep, we've got more fish, but may or may not be preserved in some way. An assassin has seen me? Okay. I haven't seen the assassin. There. That seems like a good hiding spot. Yeah, one of them is coming after me. Oh. Well, slight flaw in my plan, since both of those doors open. So, is the assassin actually going to come after me? I do also wonder if the assassins look exactly like the other guy who was following me over in this area. Because, I mean, he looked vaguely familiar. But don't remember if he was marked as a guard or a civilian. I mean, it seems like the assassin is currently not coming after me. But if we're actually ambushing them, I guess I should have gone around the back. Instead of entering this area from the front. So, is he going to search for me in the streets, or is he going to just go back to his spot? He might just be going back now. Don't know. Maybe it's a bit of both. mean, I still don't fully know what the assassin looks like. Kinda looked like... Is that the area where I spawned in? Yeah, it is. Also means that's where my crossbow is. There might even be a chance to transport it all the way to where the assassins are, or at least to where I'd be able to aim at the assassins. So, I do have binoculars. Oh right, the camera, I was supposed to take pictures.
47. This is Agency, Diana speaking.
Yeah, kill the
Your mission
assassins,
is to
photograph
gain
their bodies. Exactly. I guess just telling the other guy that the assassins are dead is not good enough. Okay, I don't see anything. I mean, I see a large mountain and a suspicious civilian. I guess I'm suspicious of people who get in my way, too. So, I guess I can't blame the civilians. I'm not seeing the assassin. Still not seeing him. Maybe I can see the other one when he walks back into this area. I still don't see anyone. No. He's walking back again. I mean, I need to know what the assassin looks like, at least. Oh, well, it is! Wait. No, fine. So it wasn't the guy we met before. Where's the assassin? Just inside this building? Where is he? Oh, I guess he's upstairs. Right. That's why I can't see him. Maybe I'll be able to see the other assassin through here. Pretty far away. And he's walking back again. So I'll try and sneak up on the assassin. I guess being an assassin who assassinates assassin, it's kind of like parasites who specifically target other parasites. Okay. I guess he might not be a 47 clone. Huh. Not what I expected. So, can I just sneak up on him and do that? Wait, is that a sniper rifle? Can I have that? Nice bucket hat. Yeah, I can have that. Nice. I'm guessing that over there is the other assassin. Pretty sure. Yeah, he stopped, so. Pretty sure that was him. Neat. I mean, obviously I'll have to reload. But I'm learning. This is my outfit now. Wait, I don't get to have the bucket hat. Fine. Why don't I get the bucket hat? The bucket hat just disappeared. Sad day. Guards found a dead contract killer. Well, wonder what happened to him. But yeah, I'll load. But now I generally know what is expected of me. Like, I know at least one of the hiding spots of the assassins. And I think sometimes the second guy is in that building. I don't know. But it seems I didn't really need to take my crossbow along, since I just get sniper rifles in this mission. It's useful though. Okay. Definitely need to travel quite the distance. I mean, alternatively, I could have gone through this area, but that one guy who was following me, I just don't want to deal with that guy. He seemed very glitchy. So, yeah, kind of want to avoid that. And traveling this way round somehow seems less convenient than traveling that way round. Okay, I'll try not to end up rousing suspicion from every random civilian. Wait. Okay, he's just walking back and forth now. What? Oh no, I wanted to go this way. Oh no, I forgot I wanted to go the other way. Uh-huh. Well, now he's actually continuing on his way. Okay. So. Definitely nothing weird. Just walking through random alleyways while staring into random other alleyways. Nothing weird at all. Just stop staring at me and then running back and forth. Thanks. I think this was the... Oh, fine. Locked door. I think that might have been the one with the... glorious layout. Yeah. So, transport and accommodations. Sure. You could sleep on the carpet or on the other carpet. So many options. Just continue on. I still need to find a route all the way around. Preferably one that doesn't cause every single civilian to be suspicious. How many saves do I still have left? 5. Okay. Guess that means I've already used 2. Okay. I'm not sure about some of those patrol routes. They just always turn around and walk away when they see me. Maybe Agent 47 ate too much garlic before going on this mission. Yep. Everyone just turns around and leaves. Why? You again? Why? And he does count as a civilian. Like... Why? Why is that guy? Hello, meet my friend. Really? I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that guy. Other than killing him at some point. But pretty sure. Yep, of course. He's allowed to follow me around everywhere. But if I do anything, well... I mean, I guess I might as well restart the mission. Or potentially even go all the way back
47.
here.
This is Agency Diana speaking.
And then not take the crossbow along. Because, I mean, they have... Well, not crossbows, but sniper rifles. And I can't carry both of them. I'll still take the anesthetic, because I'm still not sure I'll need it. Okay. But yeah, I'm very confused. Like, what is that random guard's job, and why is he marked as a civilian? He just follows me around everywhere while holding whatever that weapon is. Yeah. Hello.
Hello, my friend. You go to Carpets Inter. Find discounts only today and only for you.
Yes, yes. Discounts on getting shot. Technically, you didn't say that was discounts on carpets at the carpet center, because it is discounts on used bullets. Recently used bullets. Okay. He's so far away. And not having that random guard follow me is gonna be a challenge. I mean, I don't know how expensive used bullets would be. But I guess they are on discount at the carpet center. But only for him. I'll just try and walk the entire way again. Also interesting that all the signs are in English. I feel like the signs probably wouldn't be in English and only in English. But maybe Agent 47 also has a universal translator that's just a brain implant. Okay. Now I'll walk past. Yes. We need to continue on. Tell him that the other informant who's totally not drunk. Really? Is he gonna turn around immediately? Yes, he is. Bars around here. I don't trust them. Agent Smith is just so very drunk that, like, he might kill others, and he just immediately drops dead if I even think about using the anesthetic on him. He'll be fine. Why do they always turn around and walk away? I don't like it. Being sneaky enough that none of them ever do that seems impossible. At least if you're trying to, like, manage to get through this mission in less than 50 hours. Because I guess, yeah, if you are able to wait for the perfect moment every single time and then crawl the entire way, maybe it would work. He's still turning around, even though I technically shouldn't have been visible. Petrol and gas. Refinery? And distilling? I guess? I mean... Raffafery? A distillery? I don't know. Oh, they just store barrels. Somehow I don't think they distill stuff in this room. Nobody closes their garage door properly. I mean, maybe they're doing it for airflow? I don't know. Fine, some of them are actually fully closed. A ladder. I like ladders. I feel like I might get in trouble for using the ladder, though. But I want to see what's up here. Okay. Okay, door up here. Mysterious. Yeah, the same travel agency as the other one. And the same framed photograph. Okay. Oops. Didn't need to do that. I mean, I guess it does say... oh, fine. It was the other one that said "and sons." Because I would have made a joke about, oh, maybe one of the sons opened his own franchise. But no, that's the other company. I think it was the carpet company that had the other sign. Okay. I don't know what I don't really do with this knowledge, but I now know it exists. And I guess here there might be a similar path between buildings, because that seems to be how this one is marked. Okay. Still very confused by how those stakes are holding up the fabric. But somehow it's structurally sound. Okay. So, on I go. Just trying to stay out of the way of those civilians. Don't think there's anything useful there. Yeah, the stakes are just the right amount of bendy to somehow stay in that exact shape. be able to hold up the fabric while also being very firmly attached. I mean, maybe they just coated all of it in cement or something else, because, like, it's not moving at all. Okay. There. This should be the place. Don't know if I should save before I walk in there. But maybe I shouldn't have too many people around when I open the door. Come on! I said maybe I shouldn't have too many people around when I open the door. Just leave the area, please. Well, the guard's gonna come over here, of course. Nope, he's coming right back. Yes, civilians, guards, everyone come right here. Take a very close look at this door. Everyone on the map is just gonna gather here now. Maybe they've all heard about my streaming anniversary tomorrow. They just run. They keep running into each other. So. Yeah. Yes, they both want to turn around and walk away, and also turn around and walk back towards me. I don't know if it's a compliment or not.
Who's there?
There.
Hold
Didn't get
it
shot at.
right there.
You want to keep it down?
Huh? Holy cow, it's you, 47. My old
Such
buddy.
acting.
I thought I'd never see you, ever again. I always end up in some trouble. You know how many times I've been tortured now? I swear I'm gonna kill the next guy who tortures me. It's really...
The agency told me you're my source of information. I have to get close to the cult leaders.
Alrighty then. You see, this is just so typical. I'm here to do some standard surveillance to relax a bit and get back in shape. And suddenly the place is swarming with these towelheads trying to kill me.
You know who they are?
What? Am I a trained agent or not, buddy? I just happened to pick up part of a conversation yesterday. It seems like the cult master is stepping up security. There's some rumors about an upcoming assassination attempt on him. They know that I'm in town, but haven't found me yet. I'm not leaving this room before they're all dead. I got plenty of food, you see.
And they are...
Well, mainly alcohol.
2 brothers from the northern provinces. They're pretty good. I met them a few years ago when we did some business together. They come from a fairly big family, all keen on guns.
And they know about me.
Oh yeah, trust me. They know about you, but they don't really believe that you actually exist.
They'll learn.
Yup, I figured. I've got no idea where they are, so you'll have to take out these thugs. They're somewhere out there in the village. Here's a camera. Just point and click. If you bring me pictures of those guys when they're all dead, then I'll sober up and show you my own personal secret entrance to the palace.
Good. I probably had to kill these assassins anyway.
Don't feel so bad about it, 47. They're not exactly an endangered species, you know.
So... Oh, this time the weapon is actually on the desk instead of on the floor. Wait, now they're in different spots than before? Strange. But I guess that seems like a good time to save. Did it actually save? Yes. Good. Okay. So... I mean, currently they're not moving. So I'm quite curious as to what's going on here. I mean, the game might just be glitchy. Or maybe there's more assassins roaming around and it just kind of randomizes which ones I have to kill. And then presumably the other ones just stay behind. But like, even after reloading, they were still roaming around. Or well, one of them was roaming around, the other was staying in that spot. So, I don't know. That just seemed strange. Maybe this mission is just a bit glitchy. So much ammo laying around everywhere. I mean, at this point you could just be running around with just pockets full of ammo. Okay. Somewhere over there. Oh, yeah, he's just standing around up there. Or, but not up there. Down there. Regardless. Kind of an inconvenient spot for me. No assassin up here. Still over there, supposedly. Can I see him? Zoomed in a bit too far. I guess he's behind one of those pillars at the moment. And then he's hidden behind the tree. Of course. Pesky tree. I don't see him. Like, why can I? Oh, there. Now I managed to not zoom all the way. Is he? Guess he's just invisible. Yeah, from here I can see him. this building would work. I mean, it would be a lot easier if the guy wasn't standing in such a public spot. Having them inside of buildings does make it a lot easier for me. I just don't see the guy. I guess I might be able to get onto this roof thing. I mean, probably. Might not be from this window, but there are some. Yeah, so maybe this building would work. I can see the assassin. Wait. Yeah, he didn't move. I guess I'd be able to climb onto the roof from here. Don't see why it wouldn't work. Is that just a doorway? Don't know. I guess it's not a doorway. It just looks strange. Kind of like a sliding door. I don't know if I can interact with it, but it looks like a sliding door. Is the other agent going to show me this thing? Because if he is... Oh. It doesn't look that secret. So, the other assassin is probably in that building. So... I mean, trying to approach him from this side seems like a really bad idea. But it might also work. I guess I'll see. I mean, if it's just about dragging his body away as quickly as possible, it's gonna be easier if I'm right next to him. Why are you trying to warn the guard? Well, technically it's not a guard, it's an assassin. So why are you trying to warn the assassin? Blends in so well. I like the baseball hat. Also, I think the assassin is bald too. And somebody just walked into him. Oh, the one in the baseball cap, he's not a problem. Specifically the black suit. Okay. See how it is. I'm able to sneak around the back there. Nobody will ever see me. So very sneaky. Where is he? I guess behind that pillar over there? Just seems so far away. Yeah. He is indeed behind that pillar. And yes, he has seen me. Okay. Figured he would, but now I know. I mean, I guess for a more serious attempt, I'll just go back this way. Through the windows on the other side. Well, one of the windows, not all of them. If he traveled through several windows, then I feel like the assassins probably aren't needed anymore. But yes. So back through the window, back downstairs, and sneaking past the assassin, I guess. At least this way. Like, he should be facing away this time around. Which should make it so I can hopefully sneak past him. If the other one is at least hiding inside a building again, that should make it easier. And neither of them is walking around. Okay. Okay, that side is where the other assassin is hiding. Right. So try not to be sane. Building more towards the end, by the looks of it. And yep, the other assassin shouldn't be seeing me. Still further ahead. Still further. I think it's that last one here. Yep, looks good. Okay. Time to be sneaky. Extra sneaky. That bird sounded very close. Yep, there he is. Basically same as before. So hopefully same strategy as before. Okay, 5 saves remaining. So I think I'll save after killing him. Even if it is a risk. Come on, the weapon fell down the wrong way. Really? Really? I guess that's what I get for not saving. Maybe I go back one save further? Wait, now he's walking around. Huh? Something's definitely glitchy. Because now they haven't seen me. Why is he walking around? Okay. Mysterious. Is it gonna keep on walking around? Maybe, maybe not. But really, why is he walking around all of a sudden? Was he glitching out before? Is he glitching out now? Is it supposed to be randomized? Because I don't get it. He's walking around a bunch now. Can't stop him. It's just still going, still going. Where is he going? No clue. Still going. And now he's turning back. Okay. Like, if I load again, or if I load this one, yeah, now he's stuck in that spot. Or at least he seems to be. If I load this one, now he's roaming around. I don't get it. I just have no clue what's going on. Very strange inconsistencies. I mean, it might be easier to take him out when he's walking around. So, I guess now I want to just avoid this area. So, best route would probably be to approach from this street. I mean, maybe he's looking for a new rug. I guess he just really decided that it was time to get his steps in. He was just spending too much time staring at that one pillar. And he got bored. But it does make it a lot more difficult when stuff is kind of randomized whenever I load the save, so. Oh well. Oh, more ammo. Different ammo. Ooh. There's more than one type of ammo. Well, it's my ammo now. Because I think that's not submachine gun ammo. I don't know if I even have the correct pistol, like, even at the base. Like, it was 7 point something? No clue. This would be the way I want to go. And then around that corner. But at least on the previous attempt, I didn't see any of those weird guards who just follow him around. Okay, so I'm guessing that's the ammo I found. Or at least the caliber of the ammo? I don't know. mean, I don't even fully get why there's so many different, like, sizes of bullets. I have an easier time understanding why there's different, pencil options, like mechanical pencils, more standard pencils, and then, like, the, like, lead having different consistencies. Like, that to me makes a lot more sense than with bullets, but once again, not my area. But I have spent plenty of time using pencils. Yeah, to me it's just a, like, what's the point of having that many different sizes? And then you also have different bullets for the different... for the same size. For, like, different bullet options. I just don't understand why you need that many different ones, but... Like, how many different occasions are you gonna have where you go, oh yeah, I need this specific pistol? Yeah, just like, how many different uses are there really for a pistol? Like, it seems like none of them are really that ranged of a weapon. Like, they're not a sniper rifle. So, like, I genuinely have no clue what the use of a pistol is other than shooting people. Because, like, if you're going hunting, apparently you're hunting something that's not really afraid of people. Because it will probably hear you at that distance. So, I don't understand it. And like, to me, the range and accuracy, at least in games like this, don't seem that different. Like, some of them are better at killing than others. Wait, is he stuck there now? I think he might be. Alright. Interesting spot. Might actually be useful if he stays there. Or it might make it a lot more difficult. One or the other. Okay. Like, for example, in this game, there's the 22 or like the .22 caliber, however you really say the name of that one. But it seems like that one's not as deadly, so like, that one's for when you specifically want to shoot somebody in the knee so that they can afterwards tell people that they used to be an adventurer. Like, I'm just very confused. Like, oh yeah, that gun is for when you want to inconvenience people. And that other one is for when you want to intimidate pigeons. I just really don't get it. But I like my collection of different pencils. Where is that second guy? Oh, he is... Is he T-posing? Is that allowed? Are assassins allowed to T-pose? Okay. Yep, he is stuck. This mission is very glitchy. Maybe it's his baseball hat, but that's just making him T-pose. Somebody press the reset button on that guy. Yes, hi, T-Man. I guess that is one way to pronounce him. How are you doing today? Hope you're not stuck T-posing. Seems like it would be quite tiring. But maybe this is his arm workout. I guess shoulder is probably more than arms. So. It's a very essential part of his day. Needs to stare at walls and T-pose. Other people go for a morning run. He goes for a morning T-pose. Have I saved yet? I guess I did. He's still getting pushed around. Starting to wonder if I can push him around without him noticing. I mean, I have a save apparently, so... Excuse me. Oh, yeah, right now he turns around. Perfect. So yes, if I approach him, he stops T-posing. So I guess I can cure him of his T-pose affliction. Yes, he T-poses a serious threat. Clearly. I guess I can try and approach him from the other side and just hide behind the column. What? Oh, the one upstairs. Whoops, forgot about him. Okay. I mean, there are a lot of civilians walking on this side, so... Definitely be convenient if we could stop his T-posing. Maybe resume it elsewhere. Or if the civilians can just push him out of the way. That would work. Yeah, twins! Totally not like they only have like a very limited number of, well, character models. Stop being suspicious. It's running away from me because I'm sneaking. It's nothing to worry about, I'm just sneaking. Okay. Really? The guards are looking for a suspicious person? Bet they're not going after the guy who's T-posing. Oh, that got him out of his T-pose. Yep. That is one way to stop him T-posing. Alright then. I mean, maybe I can shoot the other guard from a different building? Like maybe this one? Well, assassin, not guard, technically. Or maybe he is both a guard and an assassin? I mean, got a very clear line of sight on one of them. Not so much the other. I guess I'll try the next building then. Just don't see me, please. Okay. There. Trying to be all sneaky again. Still don't know who keeps breaking vases every few seconds. They must be selling a lot of vases in this place. I keep on hearing them break. I think from here I might manage to get a clear shot on him. I guess I'll save, because the odds of that working out, they're not great. But I'll try it. Did it! What? What? Physics. Sniper rifle just decided to do a somersault. Yeah. Happens. Oh well. That's one down. I don't think I can take the photo from here. But at least I don't have to worry about him anymore. And the T-poser is right where I left him. Would be kind of funny if I could get both of their bodies in one photo. Would I then have to take two of the same photo? I don't know. Because I am supposed to bring photos of the dead bodies, but like, what if it's just one photo of both dead bodies? Okay. So. There are a lot of people around. Well, actually not as many at the moment. Fine, maybe I should save again. Because I don't know how many attempts I'll get at this. At least now the guy at the top is no longer there. So if I want to hide behind this pillar, that should now be possible. Nope, there's a pillar in the way. You can't see me. Nope. Nope, nope. Nope. Can't see me. Nope. I got him to stop T-posing. Neat. I guess he'll end up getting stuck T-posing somewhere else now. Because it seems the T-posing is just inevitable. Sooner or later, he just has to T-pose. I'll take the ammo. Right, and I can take his outfit. Just not the bucket hat. I can take the sniper rifle. You're T-posing too. So... guess I take a picture of him. Beautiful. He's just doing some acrobatics over a puddle of strawberry jam. And the suit just happens to be laying in the puddle of strawberry jam. Weird how that happened. There's a guard right next to the other assassin, by the looks of it. Where is he, though? There he is. No, that's not the assassin. Oh, yeah, the assassin is walking back over here. Is he gonna T-pose in the exact same spot again? Because I think he might... No. No, he decided against it. Like, I'm still tempted to try and take out the other assassin while he was still busy T-posing. But then again, if I reload, it might also break him T-posing. Wouldn't be the first time. So where's he gonna go now? Just turning back around? Okay. Sure. He can walk back and forth a bunch. That is an option. Yep. More walking back and forth. Yes, I think I'll try and go back to the save. And yep, still T-posing. Nice trees. He doesn't seem to be much of an assassin, though. He's just kind of standing there. I'm not even sure he's carrying a weapon. Okay. So, there are kind of a bunch of people nearby. Nope. You again? Why? 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 It's just gonna keep pushing me. I guess I'll find out just how far he's gonna push me. Is he gonna push me far enough for the assassin to see me? Because technically he wouldn't hear my footsteps because I'm not walking. Hello, assassin. Just getting pushed around by my assistant. Yep. Okay, now he's pushed me against the wall. And now they're the same person. Yes. They have merged. And I'm sure as soon as he moves, the assassin will immediately go, oh, found him. Yep. Also, his outfit seems a bit strange. Like, it looks a bit like he's wearing a coat. But like, it just seemed like part of his body was transparent. Either that or he's got very, very long legs. I don't know if that's frame rate problems. As far as I know, at least my graphics driver should be set to limit it to 60. I don't know. But it is just kind of funny. Thank you for the 5 bits. He's just gonna keep on pushing me around. Yeah, there's a reason I was saying that this game seems like it actually might take the award for jankiest game I've played this year. Because, like, some of the missions at the start, no, but some of the missions I've been playing more recently, like, like, I would say there is an argument to be made that this game is incredibly janky. Surprisingly janky, even. Because, like, Ultima 9 is infamous for how janky it is. I guess I'll quickly check when Ultima 9 was released, because I currently don't know it by heart. And I mean, I'm just waiting for him to stop pushing me, so... So they're only 3 years apart. So Ultima 9 was released 3 years before this game. But Ultima 9 is the one that's known for being a janky 3D game. I do wonder why. Because, like, is it just my version that's this janky? Because this is janky. And they merge together again. Yep. He does that. Yep. I'll go stand in the middle of this area again. Let's see if I can aim at the assassin and have me push have the other guard push me right into the assassin and just see what happens. I just want to know. For science. It's important. Obviously. It just needs to be studied. I think he might end up pushing me into the pillar. I didn't aim quite right. We'll see. Might still work. Maybe. What do you guys think? Will the assassin notice, or will the assassin just also get pushed around? Or maybe both? Because I'm not sure. Or I might just get stuck on the pillar. That would be a shame. Oh, got stuck on the pillar. Now what? Like, wait. It was starting to seem like the only one who was turning around was the guard, who I'm technically not able to control. Okay. As I said, as far as I know, my graphics driver is already set to limit it to 60. I mean, there's plenty of games where you don't really get those options. So... don't know who's suspicious at the moment. I guess it might even be the assassin. Yeah, of course now he's gonna look around. Don't push me! I'm trying to hide. Oh, he almost saw me. He ruined it. Back to my last save. I mean, I guess I can check the graphics options in-game. Yeah, it's not in here. So... like, there is a file, like a settings file somewhere, or maybe it was a separate executable for this game. I don't remember seeing a frame rate option on it. But it's been a while now since I've set up the game. So I don't know for sure. But yeah. If that is the problem, then that would make it very interesting. Because I have still managed to get through some missions. But very few that I've managed to get Silent Assassin on. But some. More than 0. Oh, there he is. Good. Come on. I want to try again. I guess I'll even save. So. Come on. Need to aim. Not aim at the pillar this time. There, I think this might be good enough. Will it work? Will he notice him or not? Because I do think this time I managed to aim properly. But like, even if the frame rate fixes this problem, I need to know. It's important. It's not perfect aim, but it should at least be visible. I was hoping to potentially push around the assassin, but he should at least react. Or not. He did react. But he was still defocusing. Wait, the other guy also got shot. Nice. I mean, I still want to know what happens if they actually manage to push into the assassin. Instead of just pushing him in field of view of the assassin. I feel like this might now be just the right aim. I mean, this is just more important now than completing the mission, honestly. It needs to be studied. Thank you for the 16-month sub. How are you doing today? Hope you're having this much fun. I'm enjoying myself. So, will it push the assassin? Will he get pushed through the assassin? It did push him. Oh, now it's gonna push in front of, yeah. But he did get pushed. Technically Agent 47 wasn't the one pushing the assassin, but the guy pushing 47 pushed 47 into the assassin, which pushed the assassin. And he still didn't notice. Good. I'll do it one last time. Maybe this time I'll manage to aim even better by just not leaving it up to chance quite as much. There. I feel like that should be decent aim. Maybe we can push him further. If he can be pushed all the way against the wall to where he wouldn't notice 47. And they all just merge into one very weird NPC with 6 arms. That would be perfect. I mean, this is still pretty good, but if I can manage that. Especially with the T-posing added in. No, he's sliding off to the side. The assassin is... Oh. That took him a while! The other guy took the bullets. Shouldn't he be more upset with the other guy? The other guy's the one who shot him. Okay. Hours of fun. But I guess I should probably try and figure out if it's the frame rate problem. I mean, this would be a pretty easy way to figure it out. But yes. This game has absolutely no glitches. None at all. Like, he's not even looking the correct way when he's running. It just works. I mean, do I really want to fix it? Feels wrong. Now the other guy's pushing me. Oh, somebody's getting suspicious. Not sure who. feel like we need to do a poll on whether or not I should even try and fix it. Because, I mean... Wait, can I get pushed into that guy? Oh, I guess I could also try and show this guy the corpse of the other assassin and see what he thinks about it. Yes. Thank you for the confetti. Can they push around this guy? Not quite. What if he's in the way? Well, he does push around the other guy. Yup. Neat. So... I'm just genuinely gonna do a poll on it. So... There you go. You've got, let's say, 3 minutes. There. Because, like, I mean, it's definitely not useful for this segment. But it is funny. And that is worth something. I kind of wonder if there's only one of these around, or if there's more than one of that type of guard. Because if I could find another one... I mean, that would be even better. And with how many times I've been chased around by that guy, I feel like there might be more than one. Don't know. But yes, don't forget to vote. Oops. Obviously still following me. Maybe there is just one. Or maybe only one can follow me at a time. I mean, it is just perfect. I mean, it might not even be fixable, to be honest. This is just about whether or not I should attempt to fix it. Because, I mean, it's also possible that if I attempt to fix it, that I can't get it back to being this janky afterwards. So, yeah. As I said, don't forget to vote. Can I open this door? Nope. He's just my bodyguard now. As long as I don't use any weapons, of course. Because that's his job, and... Am I allowed to sneak? Huh. He hasn't shot me yet. Yes, I can hide behind the wall next to the apples on top of what seemed to be... Oh, I guess the answer is no. No point in trying to fix this. It's just too funny. I mean, it is better this way. Like, are they limes? Like, that's lemons over there. They're just very flat lemons. I mean, the apples are quite flat too, but everything's just... Yes. And he's just stuck in the wall now. I kind of wonder if... Like, is that gonna work now? No, I can't assassinate him through the wall. He's shaking, so I guess he's cold. Can I shoot him through the wall? Difficult to see where he's aiming. If anywhere. I don't think he's aiming. Oh, now he is. Oh. Can't shoot. Alright. Oh. That guy saw. So I guess he's gonna contact the guards. Of course. Oh, can I shoot the assassin from over here? Yes. Apparently I can. Oh, he actually found the body. Because this guard hasn't been able to. Looking for a suspicious bald person, said the suspicious bald person. Looking at the body of a suspicious bald person. While looking at a suspicious bald person in front of a suspicious bald person. Very few suspicious bald people around. Yep, another one. I mean, that really doesn't narrow it down in a place like this. Half the population looks like clones of 47, or, well, clones of the same guy as 47 is a clone of... Yeah. Anyway. Kind of wonder if there's a way to have that other guard lose track of me. Oh, he found me. He's just gonna follow me to the end of the universe. Somehow. Yep, there he is. So... I mean, I might have to kill the guy who's following me. Because the fact that he starts shooting as soon as he sees me with a weapon, which I guess makes him a bit of a hypocrite, because, like, doesn't that mean I'm allowed to start shooting him because he's carrying a weapon? And he's pretty suspicious. He keeps pushing me around? But now he's not even facing me. So... Oh god. Was so close. Should have worked. Should have worked. Okay. No, he's gonna run up here. Sooner or later. I hear footsteps. Oh, what? He can teleport! He can teleport. Or he climbed in through the window. Cheater. No, this time he's using the stairs. Is he gonna push me down the stairs? Obviously he is. What if... Can I convince him to fall down there? He can push me? Well, I guess. Like, is he gonna do it? That's the one line he won't cross. I just want to know if he takes fall damage. He might not. And he can teleport. I guess he won't push me down there. Or maybe he will. Oh, he fell. He fell. Good. Can I repeat that? No, I almost fell. Oh, yeah, it fell. But I don't take fall damage from that height, so I guess he doesn't either. But now I need to know more. Like, that other area where you can climb out the window onto that walkway. Is he gonna follow me out there? And if so, would he potentially fall down from there? Yeah, I'm just completely ignoring the mission at the moment. I just have too many questions. Is he still following me? Maybe he heard my plan. Nope, he's still there. There. Is he going to follow me out here? Yes. Obviously. But can I convince him to fall down? Don't know. Maybe. I mean, if there was a way to kill them via fall damage, like, as in it not actually being intentional for that to be possible, but just being a bit of an accident, that would be quite funny. Because I know he can take fall damage. I'm pretty sure he can. Right? I think there were instances where he took fall damage. So I don't know if NPCs can take fall damage. So maybe? I mean, obviously you're not really supposed to be able to push them down a cliff. At least not during any mission I've seen. But maybe they still take fall damage anyway. I'm not sure how damage is calculated. Kind of had his legs like off over the side of the platform. He doesn't really care about physics. Similar to many other things in this game. Physics is overrated. He is just impossible to push around. But I guess 47 is just a lightweight. Like, is it specifically running that makes it? No, no. So, that guy is just a tank. There has to be a way. I mean, I managed with the staircase. I mean, maybe it was because it had a corner. Come on. Nope. Oops. Now I fell. Is he gonna fall down? No, he's taking the long route. But I also didn't take fall damage from it, so... I guess it doesn't matter. It's fine. But now I also wonder if he can climb up ladders. Because I don't know if any of the NPCs can climb up or down ladders. Is he just gonna teleport instead? But I also don't know where the closest ladder is. I mean, it might just be the one all the way over there. It's gonna be a long run. I've never had a guard follow me quite so insistently in this game, so... I just want to know if he can climb up ladders. And then I guess I'll try and focus on the mission. Pesky mission getting in the way of things. But yes, the incredibly dangerous mission, which just seems to be an incredibly janky mission. But janky stuff can be dangerous, I guess. There's the ladder. So, I'll make sure I can actually see the other guy, so he doesn't just teleport and cheat. And... yep, he doesn't know how to use ladders. Teehee. Is he gonna teleport up here if I walk too far away? I know this door opens. Well, I can't really interact with this balcony. And he's just stuck waiting for me. I mean, if there was another way out, as in, like, jumping off of that balcony, would have been interesting. But it seems the ladder is the only option. Can't jump over there, because he doesn't jump. Okay. I mean, I guess I can try and shoot him from up here. Got him. I mean, I probably want to reload anyway, but still. I'm him now. Then I guess I'd try and hide him in here? That's not a good hiding spot. Yeah. Doesn't even fit. I guess I go down this alleyway. Also, somehow the corpse still has submachine gun ammo on him. Just wanted to point it out. Somehow he's still carrying that. Oh, yeah, that guy saw it. Whoops. But yeah, I feel like one of these buildings would be a good spot to hide a body if I need to. Right here. I think this... Yep, that one doesn't open. Nobody would ever suspect a thing. Oh yeah, but... Don't know where they're running off to. That's the opposite side of the map. Okay. I guess they're either all hiding or all having their pee break. One or the other. Doesn't seem like the guards are looking for me. And they are all running back again. I don't even know, are those supposed to be guards or civilians? Because they're not moving like I would expect civilians to move. I mean, yeah, they're panicking, but they're also searching. Why wouldn't they alert the guards? But I mean, the guy I just shot also counts as a civilian, I think. Which I guess means I also get some sort of penalty for killing that one. Yeah. Probably should have thought of that. Yeah. It does count as innocent. He didn't act innocent, but... well. Okay. Back to actually focusing on the mission. But that does mean I probably shouldn't kill him. So maybe there's some other way to get him to stop following me. Because I still need to kill the other guy and take photos of both corpses. Ah, that's the starting area. That door's locked. Okay. But I guess he'll just keep on following me, doesn't matter how far I run. I'll try and test that. If I just keep on running and keep on running until I reach a dead end somewhere, will he still be right behind me? I mean, my guess is yes. Because he is a very glitchy guy. I mean, I'm not even sure if I should call him a guard, or an assassin, or a civilian. The game doesn't seem to be sure what he is supposed to be doing. Because it counts as innocent. But just keep on running. And keep on running. And keep on running. And never ever stop running. Will he still be right behind me? Dunno. Yep. Even seemed like he took a shortcut. So, yeah, I can't just have him lose track of me. Right. And knocking him out with the anesthetic is also going to be quite difficult. But maybe I can manage. I mean, if I take away his weapon, even if he wakes back up again, technically, I'll probably not be able to do much. I mean, now I'm wondering what would happen if I, instead of killing the assassins, if I just knocked them out with the anesthetic. And then took the photo and brought it back to the other guy. Because, I mean, I knocked him out with the anesthetic and that counted as killing him. So... just makes me wonder. takes so long. Really? That was punching me? Rude. Yeah, so distracting him for long enough to try and use the anesthetic also seems a bit difficult. Right, and I can't run towards the assassin. I don't think there's any lights around in this place that I could shoot. To have the other guy not be able to see. Well, I guess at that point I could have shot him, but the anesthetic isn't ranged. I don't have tranquilizer darts. Even if I maybe should have brought them along. I mean, I might just have to go back to save right before he starts following me. Like, when they're merged into one... Yeah, he does immediately notice the anesthetic. Stop fighting yourself. Yeah, so I'll go back earlier. Like here? I think that's before I was being followed. Still wondering which guy... Like, which of the people roaming those alleyways is that specific guard? Because I assume he roams around. I guess he might just find me sooner or later, no matter what I do. So... what can I really do about this guy? I mean, I can sneak up on him. Then stand right behind that column and just wait for the right moment. Here we go. Hi. Nice weather we're having. Is he wearing a suit under there? Because that side kind of looks like he is. Like, it looks like a shirt collar, and the sleeves also look like they're from a dress shirt. It looks like he's wearing a tie. So maybe not the suit jacket, but like dress shirt, tie. Like the shoes also look pretty much like the ones 47 wears, I think. Can't really look at his, I guess. I can kind of see them. Yeah, those are totally the same shoes. I feel like he's just another clone. This one just likes sunglasses. And I guess the assassins also wear sunglasses. Yeah. So, the game is cheating. Now, I just need to figure out a way to cheat harder than the game is cheating. So... come on, it took so long! Did I select the anesthetic by accident? I think I might have. Because I don't think it usually takes that long to draw his gun. Okay. There. And put that away. And drag. Just really hope that other guard isn't gonna magically pop up now. Because I'll be next to 2 dead bodies now. Then again, the thing I was saying about having both of them in the same photo. Just had to try that. So, drop the body. I guess, get that away. Save. Okay, and then I guess I select the camera. There. Perfect. So. I mean, I know where the sniper rifle is. I can't really move it from here. So. Guess I'm heading back. Nobody needs to know. Still hoping that that guard won't find me. It's always a possibility, though. He is just hiding in the walls.
47. This is Agency Diana.
So, back to Agent Smith. Ooh, what's that? Oh, no staircase, just a doorway. Or an archway, I guess. I'll just go this way. Wait, no, that's the guy. Pretty sure that's the guy over there. So, that one. So yeah, he does just patrol around. And then randomly decide that he just needs to follow me till the end of time. So, I'll do this part again. There. But it seems the group photo does indeed work. I guess I'll try and avoid running into that other guard. I mean, it seemed like he was patrolling around here. But maybe he goes even further than that. But yeah, if I take the long way around... I mean, I need to get back over here. So... we'll see. I mean, I also don't know just how much more there is to this mission before it switches it to the next mission. Because this one was already quite extensive. I mean, it wouldn't have taken as long if it wasn't as glitchy, but... would have also been a lot more boring if it wasn't as glitchy. This corner. I'm really hoping the other guard isn't patrolling over here. I would prefer to not have to kill him, since he does seem to count as a civilian. Yes, the stream is still going. You missed quite the glitchy part of the game. Just calmly walk back. It also seems a bit like the entire storyline up until this mission was that he's trying to find his friend who got kidnapped. And now he just gave up on that. Now he just wants the money. Because all the information he got on his kidnapped friend is that there's rumors of him being somewhere in Eastern Europe. And his response was, oh, so he's as good as dead, so I'll stop paying to search for him and also double my pay for future missions. The game didn't say why. But all of a sudden his priorities changed. Yeah. He's a great friend. But I guess he's decided that his friend just wasn't worth the money. Especially when he could be getting paid extra. Kinda looks like that's supposed to be a window up there, but... well, I guess it's a very... like, not really a window with glass, just a window with that mesh type thing. Also, I bumped into one of the civilians. It's fine. I'm not gonna redo everything. I'm not gonna get the Silent Assassin rating. It's kind of impossible. Potentially because of the frame rate, I guess. Like, after the stream, I'll probably still check the settings file to even see if that setting is in there. Because I don't remember it. But I was also not looking for it. Okay. Not that way. Front door. Please don't shoot me this time. Thank you.
Great. You're back and brought both photos.
Well, no,
Yep,
it's just one photo.
Sure looks like a couple of thugs. We better be going. The
Just one
entrance
photo.
to the Gurdwara is behind one of the other shops.
Okay.
Once inside, you'll have to find and kill the cult leader's personal physician and main propagandist, von Kamprad, and then on to Hospital Island, where the cult leader is.
Okay. Wait. I guess he's sobered up. Is he alive? More assassins? What?
Khalil!
Okay. So those guys are assassins. Assassins who just managed to sniff me out from halfway across the map. Good. And they can teleport. Yeah. Very reasonable. There. Away again. And I guess this time I'll just run over there. Or I'll at least try and be faster. Of course that guy's an assassin. He even wore the same sunglasses. But he was there the entire time. Oh yeah, magically, more assassins appeared. Meanwhile, he was clearly already present. Not even staying hidden. At all. He's right over there, I think. So... I'll just try and avoid running into that other guy. If I can. Okay, so that's about as far away from the main area as I can be. Okay, I guess I have to save immediately after handing in the mission, or immediately before handing in the mission. Might be easier to save before handing it in, because it seems I might not have much time. But yeah. I mean, I don't even know at this point if this mission is completable without fixing the glitch. I guess it'll depend. Because if the guy was specifically going for killing Agent Smith, regardless of what I'm doing, then I might be in trouble. Because I don't think Agent Smith is going to manage to hide. He's just busy being drunk. Or I guess technically busy sobering up. Really? Really? Fine. I guess that didn't work. There. Back I go. There's just so many guards around everywhere. And I guess I just look suspicious. Maybe if I wear one of their uniforms instead of just wearing the suit, maybe then I'll finally blend in. Ooh, he has pistol ammo. Okay. There, that's my outfit now. He even changed his shoes. Well, the barcode on the back of his neck, or back of his head. You can't cover that up. That would be weird. Hopefully now he won't immediately be targeted by assassins. I don't know. Down this way, then turning and this alleyway, down that way. Yeah, I'm just trying to avoid the assassins, or at least the guys who keep on being all glitchy and murderous. Those ones. Technically, I don't have confirmation yet that those are assassins as well. But I think the game said that, like, multiple new assassins appeared. At least I managed to get this far. So I still need to walk along here. Then either back here or over there. And then that intersection. And then maybe that way round to avoid being too close to the other area. Because I would prefer not to be noticed by the very insistent guards. / civilians. There's civilians carrying giant weapons who will shoot you if you do anything weird. And will push you around halfway across the map. Or all the way across the map. As long as there's nothing in the way. I mean, I hope that at least his, like the indicator on the map, that will change to not being the innocent marker, because if I'm not supposed to kill that guy and he immediately runs in there and shoots Agent Smith, how innocent is he really? Because he mainly seems to be deadly. Hopefully the outfit at least helps with not getting into trouble on the way. And I had to kill the assassins anyway, so... might as well not let their outfits go to waste. Okay. So, I'll wait for this civilian to walk past. And then probably try and go for this route. And try and just not cross paths with too many people. It's mostly staying away from the big open square. Slightly suspicious. Oops. Still suspicious. That guy stays suspicious for quite some time. Yeah, if it is a frame rate related thing, then I definitely have a lot of questions regarding like why they left the frame rate option in the game, if it's that glitchy. I don't know. It could just be something different, I don't know. Technically, since it's limited in my graphics driver, it shouldn't fully be able to do 60 frames per second, because that is what it's limited to through the graphics driver. So, maybe the game just thinks it can do 60, or more than 60, but it actually can't. Man, some of the games I play just are janky to the extent that it just feels safest to limit the frame rate on that side. I didn't manage to save beforehand, so save just now at least. So I guess there's 2 assassins over there. And no, those are the ones I killed. Yep, the one who's coming up is... It's not the... Really? Why? So if I run the other way... He's still gonna run over there and kill Agent Smith. I mean, it seems like that's what he's doing, yeah. Oh, no. Didn't do it this time. He's coming after me now? Okay. Fine. So he was just coming after me and Agent Smith just happened to be in the room. And he gets shot on sight. I don't. But yeah, I already know about that spot the assassins are hiding in. And I already know this guy can't follow me up there, so that should make it easier. Where's the ladder? Oh. Wrong alleyway. Whoops. Okay. There. Yep, that's the ladder. I'm pretty sure both of them would be up there. I mean, it looks like they are. And that guy still counts as a civilian. I disagree. And I also... I'm not entirely sure where the secret entrance... Oh, fine. Over there. Maybe I don't have to deal with the
47.
assassins.
This is Agency Diana speaking. Your
I guess I
mission
don't.
is to gain access...
Guess I could just go to the exit. I mean... Fine. Fine, those assassins are watching the exit. I guess I have to deal with the assassins if I don't want to get shot. Hello, assassins. There's one of them. I guess I'll save. Still have a save remaining. Okay. It did manage to save. No, it did not. Alright. Deleting some saves. Because I ran out of space again. Like, I don't think it's technically, like, disk space. I think it's just a number of saves that it's limited to for some reason. And I just saved too much, as you can see. So, yeah. The game's a bit glitchy. So, I delete that one, and that one, that one. There, if I leave my mouse cursor in that exact spot. No, I do need to move the mouse cursor, otherwise clicking doesn't count. Okay then. The location of a mouse cursor only counts if I move the mouse cursor first. Very interesting. Because otherwise clicking does not do anything at all. Like right now, I can click as much as I want. I'm clicking. Game doesn't care. Now it cares because I moved my mouse. Yeah, I can even just move the tiniest bit. Not sure why it works like that, but I mean, it's not exactly difficult to notice doing that exact thing. Really? Did it actually save? It didn't. It didn't actually save, but it still counted it as me not having any saves remaining. That's very inconsiderate. The game's being mean. Okay. I guess the other guy hasn't caught up to me yet. He will. Hopefully he won't manage to teleport up here. don't know where he went. Oh well. Now I can save. And did it work? Yes. Good. Alright. But yes, I'd say the game is glitching again. In a variety of different ways. Got him. Yep. It does seem like the guy found me. Of course he did. Don't know if I have that sniper rifle yet. Maybe. I mean, it's gonna be kind of difficult to smuggle it past this guy. Pretty sure he'll notice it instantly. So I guess I have to leave it behind. But I think I also have that one already, or a pretty similar one. Like R39? I don't know if that's the one I have, but I have a very glitchy guard who's just waiting for me. At the bottom of that ladder. I think. Oh, there he is. Okay. So, I guess I'll just leave the sniper rifle. Don't need it anyway. Yep. He's running after me as always. Yeah, it's supposed to just be this door, I think. Like, oh, no, right there. Secret entrance. Mm-hmm. Yeah, nobody could tell. So very hidden. Got the professional rating, not silent assassin, but oh well. I guess because it's 3 headshots, not 4. Details. But I still did it. Does the continue button work? It does. And the game's silent now. That's good. I don't know why. Everything's glitchy. I mean, I'll be doing this mission next time around anyway. And hopefully... Yeah, I did at least save. Still don't know why the voice acting's not working, but... Oh well. It's fine. Everything's fine. At least it's saved. Because, I mean, it's not like the game audio is just fully muted. It's like the menu audio still works. It's weird. Anyway. That was my last stream before my anniversary stream tomorrow. So I guess that also means my last stream of my 9th year of streaming? Because tomorrow is the start of my 10th year of streaming. Also my 9-year anniversary. So, yep. That's all coming up tomorrow. But let's see who we're going to raid today. I mean, I'm always tempted to check if there's other people playing Hitman, but I'm just not really expecting it. Like, there might be, but probably the very recent ones, if anything. So, yeah. Oh, actually, there does seem to be another channel playing Silent Assassin, but not in English. So, yeah. I don't speak too many languages. I believe they are streaming in Spanish, potentially. I don't know. But at least they're filtered out when I sort by English. So, I don't know. But technically, they do have English as one of their tags. Twitch is confusing sometimes. I'll just quickly check. Like, I don't know if they're talking, I don't know which language. But I also don't recognize the mission they're currently in, so it would probably also just be full of spoilers, so probably not. Actually, let's just go and raid Kim playing Perfect Dark. Probably doesn't have much to do with Hitman, but it doesn't need to. So, yes. Anyway. Well, I definitely had a lot of fun with the game today. It is so janky. Like, as I said, I am gonna at least check if the setting exists. Because I'm curious, because, like, why would it have a frame rate setting that high just as an option? Especially if it causes such a glitchy experience, so, like, I don't get it. Anyway. But, yeah, I'll either mention it next time or, like, on Discord. So, yeah. But I do want to check, just because I'm curious. Like, so many of these games, I don't remember seeing a frame rate option in many of the games I play on this channel, so I really don't know. Anyway. Thanks for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow for the anniversary stream. Bye!